Fatality.
Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some afternoon Gran Turismo 7 daily race B. I won't be touching daily race C. Not interested in it. It just, I don't know. I had a little watch of some, and it just doesn't. Not for me, that one. Not for me. Just looks a bit weird in my view. It looks weird driving around that track in reverse. Just doesn't look right. So yeah, I haven't learned it. I haven't done a lap on it. I ain't gonna learn it this week. We'll probably be doing a lot of LMU anyway this week. So thought I'd jump on and do some daily race B. I've just done a few laps here. Literally just did 29 miles to just get some kind of idea of how to drive it. I just don't think it's. I don't know. Like I was watching the track, and I don't think the track works in reverse. I don't think Nordschleife works in reverse. I think it's good because the proper way, good, but in reverse, it doesn't feel right. Like the corners aren't correct, and the braking for the the long braking zones, and it just doesn't seem to work in my view. It's just, yeah, not for me. I'll do daily B. We'll do a little bit of daily B, and then tomorrow. We might do a split stream because it's my birthday tomorrow. I'll do maybe some Gran Turismo or LMU in the day, and then we'll split it whatever we do. Or we might just do one long stream and go from. We might just stay online and change games over or something like that. Like go from Gran Turismo into LMU or something like that. So yeah, we'll see tomorrow. I'm not too sure because obviously. I don't want to be streaming too late because it's my birthday, so we'll probably just do like one longish stream. Scotty will be way quicker than me here, Lucas. I haven't played the game for ages, and I hate this track. I absolutely hate this track. I hate this track with a passion. Like this is it's not my birthday today. It's not my birthday today. It's tomorrow. So yeah, 44 tomorrow. So. Tomorrow is a birthday, but yes, Scotty's quite good at this track. I'm not very good at this track. This is one of my most hated tracks on the game. Let's just load a ghost up. See, I've done a few laps, but I'm way off pace, like 47.1. It's not a very good lap. So let's try and do a few laps now, get used to it. Tomorrow, yeah. You just turned 59. Happy birthday for whenever that was. You right, Bella? You back in your box? Cat's in its box. I've never really been a fan of this track, but give it a go. I'd rather do this than Daily Race B, so we're going to do a bit of this tonight. Are you sure I'll be... 1 minute, I might have to show you something, Lucas. Because when I did my lap, I had to look at where I was and just look. Wait there. Unless he's... Has he improved his lap, maybe? Maybe he's improved it. No. Look at that. Look at that. 0.001 faster. I only did a few laps, though. So, to be honest with you, I should be able to get a 46. We should be able to get a 46. But yeah, it did make me laugh when I saw that I was 0.001 ahead of him. I only did 28 miles on it, but I did a lap that I thought was okay. Had a look at the leaderboard and noticed he was right behind me, and it made me chuckle a bit. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good day. What's everyone's opinion like on Nordschleife reverse? Like, are you racing it or? I just don't think it's. It looks weird. When I'm watching it, it looks weird. It doesn't look right for me. Like, I'd rather have the proper way. 100% rather have the proper way. It's like some of the corners don't look right, and they don't seem to drive correctly. Yeah, as I say, it took me about I think it took me about 3 streams, or like 6 hours, 7 hours each, to learn the normal way on this game. I mean, I could have started learning it on the weekend, but I wanted to do that Silverstone race. I didn't do after the Silverstone race. My wrist, don't know what it was, felt really dodgy. Sorry, after the Bahrain race, it felt really dodgy. My left wrist felt like I'd tweaked it again, like this weird like pain on my hand. So I gave it a rest last night. But to be honest with you, when I looked at the last night's Silverstone race, it was dead. There would have been no point racing it anyway. There was hardly anyone in it. It was like it mustn't get very busy on the Sunday evening race. It didn't seem very busy from when I looked at it. Like about 30 minutes before the race, there was only 40 cars. It wasn't even a full split signed up, and a lot of the GT3 drivers were bronze drivers, and I was like, there's no point me going in that. It'd probably just be a very lonely race, so I gave it a miss. Yeah, I don't even know whether I'd want a time trial reverse layout, to be honest with you. Like, I like the normal layout, but I don't know, it just looks a bit weird to me. It looks a bit weird when I'm watching it being raced. It just doesn't seem right. Like, the flow of the track looks wrong because they obviously made that track and they wanted it to work a certain way, and when you look at how it flows in reverse, it's definitely not one of the, it's definitely one of the weaker reverse tracks I've seen. Right, we need to get that down to like a 36.0. It's a tricky, it's quite tricky to find pace on this combo. Try and go 5th gear a bit earlier. But yeah, I'm just going to chill out with this. But I think some people will obviously race it. But what... Do we think that that race will be dead by the end of the week, that Daily C? I think that Daily C will be dead. By come towards the end of the week, I predict that'll be a very dead Daily C. I'm really interested to see the player count for this week on Daily C because... Oh, hit the curb. I wouldn't be surprised if it's quite a low participated daily race, that Daily C. I bet it, I wouldn't be surprised if it's one of the lowest they'll ever get. We'll have to wait and see, but I bet you it's very low when it comes to the end of it. You thought I'd be looking forward to Nordschleife Reverse? Far from it, man. I like Nordschleife, but I don't want to relearn a 9-minute lap or whatever, 8-minute lap. No, I'm alright. I didn't. I would have had to have learned it today, like on stream, and I'm not sitting there learning a track, just time trialing. That's just boring. And I don't like the look of it anyway in reverse. I think it looks like it works miles better forwards. It's a shame it wasn't. A shame it wasn't something like Group 2 normal layout. That could have been interesting. Like Group 2 in normal way. Don't think we've ever had Group 2 at Nordschleife. I don't think we have anyway. No worries, Russell. I mean, people have already driven it though, Lucas. People have already driven this Nordschleife Reverse off stream before when it came out. A lot of people, I haven't done it. Like, I haven't done even a lap on it. I did about 4 corners and turned it off when it came out. Like, this just doesn't work. But some people had already driven it, mate. Like, some people have done like driving around there when it came out and done a little bit off. Probably just took a car there and learned it a bit, I reckon. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people have done that. Also, the track was known that it was coming. So we knew that it was Nordschleife Reverse last week, like I told everyone. So I reckon quite a few people would have learned it over the weekend, spent a bit of time learning it. I could not be I would rather have done the Bahrain race. Way would have, like, for me, I'd rather be doing that than learning the reverse track of a track that doesn't really work very well in reverse. Right, let's just jump in and try and survive. I don't think it would be a good move to use that track for racing, Lucas. I don't think it would be a good move. I think most people would rather they use the normal layout. I feel like most people would rather use the proper layout than the reverse. I'd rather watch the proper layout as well than reverse if it comes to that. But I mean, don't know if I'd even be watching the finals anyway. So hasn't it been cancelled anyway? The first live final's been cancelled, hasn't it? The round one or whatever it is, they've cancelled that one. Don't know what they're doing. Don't know whether they're rescheduling or not. I'm not too sure. But as far as I know, that it's been totally cancelled. Like, it's weird how some tracks, what I find is real life tracks very often don't work very well when you reverse them. Some on arcade games can work okay. Like, I remember Spa on Grid used to be quite fun. Bathurst on Grid was fun. But fictional tracks are different because a lot of the time they design fictional tracks for both ways because they're making it up. Like this track, for example, reverse, in a weird way, is possibly better than the normal way. I think I feel like I prefer drive it. I'm probably no faster, but I feel like maybe the reverse way of this is more fun. But then the reverse of Gardens is terrible. So just different tracks. Phildo, thank you very much for the 46 months, legend. Appreciate it. Happy birthday to Pio. Pio's not allowed a birthday tomorrow because it's my birthday tomorrow, so Pio's not allowed one tomorrow. Thank you for the support, Phildo, you legend. Appreciate it, mate. All right, first race. I've only done a few miles warm up here. We'll just try not to die would be a good move. Interlagos, never driven it in reverse. Never driven it in reverse. I've driven the Algarve track in reverse. That's quite good in reverse on Grid. Bathurst in reverse. Brands Hatch was quite fun in reverse on the Grid games. Oh. I mean, I don't think I braked that wrong. He must have... What did he do there? Did he mess that corner up that car in front? Because I braked at the right point. I think he just totally messed it up. Oh, no. I think he cocked the corner. I think he braked too late or something. Because I braked at the exact spot where I should brake there. Is this race been a bit chaotic today by any chance? Because I have a feeling this is a bit dirty. Oh well, it should be fun then. If it's a bit chaotic, it should be quite fun to watch. They do, Jason. Literally got Nordschleife. It's Daily C this week, Jason. Daily C this week is Nordschleife reverse. Yeah, but I've played other games though with reverse tracks. I've played grid games used to do reverse layouts, and I've played them. The Malaysia track was really good in reverse. I remember that. That was quite fun in reverse. Also, Istanbul reverse. What a belter that was. Istanbul in reverse was really, really good. I'm trying to get rhythm going here. First race on, kind of got screwed there, but I don't think I braked right. I braked on the 150, which is plenty of time to slow it down. Oh, he's going to bump draft him. That's going to cause an issue here because... Oh no, he's going to back out. Oh, we nailed that. Let's go. Let's get back up to Scotty. Oh, what the hell just happened there? Oh, a little bit of feistiness then, by the looks of it. At least we get back up to P7. Ah, I forgot to change gear. Forgot to change gear. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead there. I thought that was a goner. Alright, 2 laps. Yeah, I think I might have left a bit of paint on the side there. Alright, we're catching up. That was a bit better this time. Scotty, you need to brake, mate. Don't know about this guy. Did he not push the other guy off before? Yeah. He just gave us a nudge as well. I saw him. That's the guy who pushed the other one off before. Should have been a bit more cautious, maybe. I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt. We'll see what he's like if we get up again now. Although we're probably too far behind for the straight now. quite it'll always be quite an entertaining race, this, because of the custom slipstream and obviously Group 4 being four-wheel drive here. Just hope people drive it fair, though. It's the only daily race I'll probably do this week, so. Oh, I got hit in the rear. I think he might have gave us a little bump there. I think he realised, he backed off. We'll take a P5. We'll take a P5. We got ourselves back up there, so from P8 back, we went down to P8, so we got back up to P5. Not bad. I don't know the track, Blaze. Don't know the track. It doesn't really appeal to me, to be honest with you. It looks a bit weird watching it in reverse. I've not learnt it, so I'm not going to learn it. You can't learn that track in like a few hours. You need to give it a good session. So yeah, I'm not really interested in doing that this week, to be honest with you. It doesn't really appeal to me, because I'll be doing LMU and that as well, so I'm not that worried about it for me. No, they do, Blaze. They do. A lot of people would have already learnt it when it came out. A lot of people would have learnt it when it came out, mate. A lot of people would have learnt that track when it came out. 100%. I know loads of people who already drove it quite a bit. There's quite a few people that have done quite a lot of driving. Yeah, but I just don't like I've watched it, and for me, it's just a personal choice. It just doesn't appeal to me, that track in reverse. It just looks odd. I said this at the start. It just looks odd. It doesn't look right. It just, the corners don't work as well. It just looks a bit stupid for me. So it's just opinion. Everyone likes different tracks. For me, it's I just didn't appeal to me at all. That one reverse did not appeal to me. Any words for Scotty? No. Tell him to brake earlier. Yeah. I was watching it, and it just looks so weird to drive. Like, it doesn't look like the track works. It just does, for me, it doesn't look like the track works in reverse. I mean, it's hard enough to overtake forwards, but reverse looks worse. Yeah, it's Nordschleife reverse, Daily C. I mean, I would say, oh, maybe I'll learn it, but I know I won't, because we got new week of LMU as well, so I ain't gonna learn that. There's no way. Yeah, it doesn't look like. The problem with that track is it's not a short track, and it's not like you can like reversing it. Like, some tracks will work in reverse, like. Trying to think of a track that would probably work all right in reverse. Like, well, like on grid games, Istanbul worked really well in reverse. Malaysia worked well in reverse. Spa was good on grid autosport in reverse, although a bit weird because you almost took off going down a Rouge. But yeah, I just don't think it looks right when I'm watching it. Even like some of the way the corners are working, they seem bizarre. Yeah, I wish Istanbul was on this game, to be fair. I wish it was on it. It's not for me, David, unfortunately. It's not for me, mate. I don't like the look of it. I don't like the look of it, and I don't really want to learn it either. I don't even want to learn it. That's the thing. If I wanted to learn it, I'd do it, but I just, yeah. No LMU today. Gran Turismo, hence the title. See if we can I need to go a little bit quicker here, but That first sector's already too slow, I can tell. Yeah, I've braked too late. I'm scared of no... I'm not scared of it, because I learned the other one on stream. I learned it on stream last time. I genuinely just don't like the look of it. Like, if I don't like something, I don't do it. It's just simple as. If I think something doesn't appeal to me, I'm not going to do something and sit there and pretend to enjoy it when I don't like it. If I would have been like excited to drive it, I would have learned it on Friday last week, because I knew that track was coming. Like, we knew last week. I would have learned it, but I didn't want to. So it's not being scared, because I could have easily have smashed learning that over the weekend and been ahead of everyone if I wanted to, but I just did not want to learn it. No, I'm not doing Outskirts. New. Chat will know why. I don't... Again, this isn't a very... it's not really a great week for me, this. Like, I'll do this, but I don't even like this track, really. It's not... I'm not a massive fan of this track either, but I'll do it. I need to start that again. But yeah, Outskirts, not exactly one of my dream tracks. I'll just do this tonight. I'll just do this. I'll probably be doing a mixture of Gran Turismo and LMU tomorrow, so I don't know what the new daily races are on LMU. Hopefully something good. Maybe we could do like... I'll probably just do one stream, but do a mixture of games. Or maybe start on Gran Turismo and then jump onto LMU for the second half. So I'll probably only do one stream again tomorrow, because like I said, I might do a longish one but then have the evening off, because I'm 24 years old tomorrow, so I'm gonna possibly have the evening off. Oh shit. My audio just went in the middle of the corner again. Yeah, Consta. I know, like, you look a lot older, don't you? I thought that when I saw you. When I was watching the live finals, I was like, God, Consta must have had a heavy paper round. He must have had a real heavy paper round. Oh, I saw Khalees fall on Le Mans Ultimate. Remember Khalees fall? Well, Bellick, Kevin Bellick, isn't it? He's playing LMU now. Fast as well, really fast, like really quick. I'm not gonna have time to finish this lap, am I? Ah, oh, no way. I'm on a decent... I think I'm on an okay run here. Oh, no, wait there. 0.2 is not very quick, is it? Through the... Needs to be a 36 flat on the first sector. Oh, no way. I actually probably would... This might have gone a bit quicker here. Might have gone a bit quicker. Oh, I would have been... Damn. This would have been probably a... I think that was heading for a 47 flat. Oh, at least I know I can get into the 46s anyway. See if we can get a 46 out of it. I need to see what LMU's daily races are. I don't know what they are. Where's Discord? What? No, that's not the right one. Mustang at Sebring. Fixtures at Spa. Cotter. I mean, we can do some racing on. There's definitely some racing we can do, but nothing that really looks amazing on there. Brake bias. Right, let's try and stay with these people here now. Oh shit. Oh, Scotty! I had to get out of the way for Scotty coming through. He braked too late. That's going to end in a disaster. Oh, God, what the hell? Oh, God. Not my fault. I think Scotty hit the wall in front of him and stopped him dead. I'm pretty sure Scotty hit the wall and then he ran into the back of him. Every race on lap 1 I've been screwed over a bit here so far. First 2 races. The leader's gone now though, annoyingly. Can't see that corner. Jeez. I'm pretty sure that Scotty got pushed into the wall and then that other guy hit the back of him. So he stopped in front of us. Funny guy, yeah. Right, the leader's gone now. We just have to try and get past this guy and then catch them up if they keep fighting. Oh shit. No, I had to bloody... Defended that well. Le Mans reverse. Don't know how that would work. It's not available in the game though. I don't think there won't be any other reverse layouts coming into dailies because the only track you can do in reverse that's a real life is Nordschleife. Right, we need to catch these up. Oh, he's a bit too far behind. I'll defend it though. Three wide ain't gonna work, people. I'm getting pushed. We held it though. And they're fighting behind. Oh god, the understeer. Yeah. I need one of them to make. We're a bit too far behind. We need them to make a mistake somewhere. No, I hit the wall. It's lost me a lot of time that I clipped the wall. You're not making that, mate. Oh, you are, but you're just going to use me. Going to use me as a wall, apparently. Oh, lost it on the curb, lost it on the curb. Let him back through, let him back through. Can't see. I didn't get the exit and he's got the slip anyway. Oh well. Yeah, it wasn't a very good one, that one. It wasn't a very good one. Oh shit. We'll go get, hopefully lap 1 we won't get any chaos and we can fight for the win, because I think we should be able to stay in this. I think we can stay with P1. We just gotta get away from all the fighting or improve the qualifying lap. Let's go and try and improve the qualifying laps. Let's see. Right, 8 minutes, so we should get a couple of laps in. Let's see if we can get a bit quicker. Sean Locke, I know it's sad that, you know, he was a legend. I watched the one of his videos the other day. From you know, the carrot in the box. It was pure genius, like pure genius. Nah, bounced it. We're not keeping score, Lucas. We're not keeping score, man. Okay, make sure you're careful. Well, tell Scotty not to be bloody sending it and having making. I'm going to send it on him then. Tell Scotty I'm going to dive bomb him after what he did in the previous race. I'm going to send it on him randomly. I'm going to get my revenge because he screwed me in that one. Ah, it's too slow. No, no, no. I'm going to send it on him. Not once revenge. I will have revenge for the send. Where he hit when he hit the other guy as well. I'm going to send it in raw. Tell him I'm going to send it in raw. Although he might get excited with that. Let's try again. No, that bloody hit the curb funny again. Yeah, I don't really. It's one of my worst tracks, Gaza. Like this one, Gardens reverse, this one, and Lego reverse, and Alscas are probably some of the most hated tracks I have on this game. But we'll try it. We'll see if we can get a few good results here. I think we can get up to pace eventually. We've only just done a few races, so... And I didn't do any time trial. I only did like 28 miles before I went live. So, get up to pace and then... Should be able to get a 46. I'm pretty sure we can get a 46.8, 46.9 here. Might be better doing that, you know, for me. Not using the curb so much. Oh. Lost again through there. Ah, needs to be more aggressive on the throttle. Oh, no, it's bounced. Funny. I haven't got time to do another lap. Not got time. It'll finish before. Alright, let's go again. Should, like, looking at that last lap we did, 47.2, there was at least 3 attempts in that, so should be able to get a 46.8, 46.9. Should be able to do that in a bit. I'd hope we can. Yeah, I mean, I just don't like the look of the flow of it. It looks like it flows like shit, to be honest with you. And I did try it. I remember giving it like half a lap and I turned it off before I even finished the lap in reverse because it just didn't feel right when it first got added on Spec 3. We did it live and I was like, eh. I was like, eh. I just don't think it. It's not the best for me personally. No, I won't be doing a speed bump, no. Nope. We'll be doing a lot of, well, I need to find out what I'm doing on LMU. Probably a lot of championship racing. We got a lot of championship races to do. I think there's a few different ones that we're doing next week. They're like GT World Series, but on LMU. No, I'm gonna make sure tell him I'll make sure he loses time, Lucas, and he'll learn his lesson. Tell him he'll learn his lesson. I lost time, so he didn't make sure I didn't lose time, so I'll if what's fair is fair. RTR Kimmy. Let's hope he's not driving like Kimmy. No drink. Let's hope P1 doesn't drive like Kimmy. I really need to get that 46 in though, so we can start behind them and probably get away. Bit of a cleaner battle up there. Oh, by the way, chat, we're coming up to the hour. Feel free to give the stream a like. It helps me out if you do that. So yeah, hit that like button, subscribe. Thank you to anyone who's already done it. No, I haven't seen Kimmy in a while. No idea. Maybe he's moved to a different game. Maybe he's gone to something different. Team kill him. Have you been back on it, Gary, to do like rank all your stuff back up? Have you got all your benches done yet? I've got my Chicane's maxed out and I've got all my benches on level 3, so I've got nothing to do on that now. They're all done. It's just about getting all the stuff again so I can start shooting people. I quite enjoyed doing it again. Do you know why? Because when I first did it, I didn't really understand what I was doing. So the first time I did it, I didn't really understand like the ins and outs and like the recycle stuff and what would work for recycling. This time, I now know what I'm doing a bit, and I found it a bit more enjoyable. Scotty, are you... The looting thing is kind of addictive, Demetrius, especially when you get like a pink item or like a purple one and it makes that noise. It's proper addictive. They know what they've done with the sounds on that game and stuff and the colors and that. I keep hitting that wall on the entry. Wow, man, you got to be more careful than that. Oh, every bloody time. Why is it always me that this happens to? That's happened 3 races in a row now, something like that. 3 races in a row, lap 1, I've been ruined. Literally every time. I literally did nothing wrong there. Just other drivers making mistakes. That other guy nearly killed me as well. The P3 nearly like spun me on the corner. For God's sake. Well, thank you. Need this damage to go away. Oh dear. It's not the cleanest race I've ever come across, this Daily Race B. It's not the cleanest race you're going to come across, is it? Dream's just been pushed out again there as well. I don't think Dream's going to be very happy. I think he's been pushed out a few times here. Looks like he's been bullied a bit. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 don't hit it. Brilliant penalty, Gran Turismo. Brilliant penalty system. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant there. Well done, Gran Turismo. You really understood the situation there. You really understood the situation amazingly well, Gran Turismo. You deserve a round of applause for that. I think I'm going to give you another clap just because it's such a good penalty system. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, well, I got a stupid penalty, Lucas, like beyond stupid. I genuinely can't believe the game gave me it. I mean, we're gonna lose shitloads here, aren't we? Stupid. Well, according to Gran Turismo, Lucas, it was my fault that he crashed in front of me. According to Gran Turismo, it was my fault that he crashed in front of me. That Mercedes looks awful in the corner there. Yeah, I don't think we've had a fair race yet, Lucas, to be honest with you. I don't think we've had a fair race yet, in my honest opinion. I'm a couple more races away from here loading LMU up here. Couple more races like this and it'll be LMU for the rest. I'm not even joking either. I'm not even joking. What's it doing? All right, try again. We got 7 minutes. See if we can get a quicker lap in. Need to get ahead. We need to get into behind their slipstream. We didn't do Gran Turismo 7 last Monday. I didn't bother. I haven't played this game since. When was the last time before this? Was it? I think it was about 9-10 days ago again. That's why I thought I've got to jump on it just because I've got to do something on it, but. And then he gets no penalty, Lucas. And then a car crashes in front of me, hits the wall, hits my car because he hits the wall, and the game gives me a 3-second penalty. Such a good penalty system. They nailed it. They nailed it, PD. It's not, Joe, it's not up to me. It's not my notifications, mate. It's not my notifications. My notifications are on all, mate. Like, that's nothing to do with me. That's up to you to do on your end. That's not me. I've got notifications always sent out. Everything that I do, notifications get sent out. It's up to you lot to change it, Joe. So it's up to you. If you're having a problem with notifications, I can't fix that for you. That's up to YouTube or you to figure out. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you just need to. I don't know what it is, but to be honest, though, SDS has it done for all notifications. He's got his done for all, and it's still not sending them to him. I think personally, I think that YouTube's a bit screwed on my channel in general. So they want me gone. YouTube want me gone, probably because I've sent so many emails to them about stuff. I've noticed every time I put a complaint in and do the email, channel gets hurt a bit every time. It's like weird. There is something very weird with it, but who knows if it has an influence. Right, come on, we got 2 laps here. Need to do a good one. The revs dropped a bit. Yeah, Joe, SDS has got the same issue as well. SDS has had the same problem as well, that he's not been getting them. It's a little bit slow there. Nothing I can do about it though, it's just YouTube issues, so. Oh no, why did I try and break that lane? No. Screwed it up there. Yeah, lost too much. It's annoying because if I lost a good few attempts on that corner, could have had a decent lap here. That last corner actually looked quicker than the Ghost in front. Yeah, I know, Woody. I know. Oh man, if I, yeah, let's see if we can get that corner right this time. At least I've got a delta to work with now. Oh, it wouldn't go to second gear. It got stuck on my downshifting. That's annoying. I don't think we'll have time though. Yeah, I won't have time, will I? It got stuck. It wouldn't. I tried to downshift. It wouldn't go into second because it's got that thing on now, hasn't it? To stop you going downshift too early. I won't get another lap in. Pia was in on Saturday. Has he been in today? It's too slow. I can already see that's too slow. Oh well. Might be in the gym. He could well be in the gym actually. I need to win the lottery. Need to win the Euro Millions. I'm going to do that tomorrow, actually. Euro Millions. Definitely going to do it. It's my birthday tomorrow, so you never know. Might get some birthday luck. Still working. There you go. Try again. Yeah, probably. No, I don't buy it from the shop. I do it on my phone, Gary. I do the lottery on my phone. It's all digital saved. So I'll be good. We'll be good. Can we get a race without getting our race ruined on lap one? It would be nice to have a race where we actually survive more than one lap without being wrecked. True, Gary, true. You're right, Chuckles. You're right, Boston. Don't worry, you'll be past us in a minute, Butson, when I get took out at like every race so far, pretty much. We've had our race wreck, so you'll be past me in a minute. Oh. You're right, Pablo. Oh, not again. Scotty, you can't make that free wide, mate. That'll just not end well. that was close. I drifted into that then. It's always lap one I keep messing up. Alright, don't do it, Scotty. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not here. You right for the lads? How are you, mate? Yeah, there's no real... It's the only real option I've got to do some racing for the lads. I don't really like the track, but... Not that I don't like it, I struggle on this track big time. Always struggle to... I mean, when we had a Group 3 race here, I eventually found decent pace, but it takes me a while. Right, the good thing is here, at the moment, we've got away a bit, so... Hopefully have a cleaner one this time. This Dragon Trail is a fictional track. It's not real. Hence the quadruple size curbs. I love Silverstone. Such a good track, Silverstone. This game needs Silverstone. I'm just surprised it hasn't been added, to be honest with you. Hit the bloody wall. He wants to bump. Okay. Is Scotty feeling okay? He's using a bit of brain power. Sorry, Scotty, I was in the wrong gear. I was in the wrong gear. Well, I did downshift it, but it didn't register again. I keep doing it. Keep downshifting too early. Either that or my shifter's on the way out. Who knows? I'm going to defend it from you, Scotty, because I've seen what you did before. I'm pretty sure I got hit then by Scotty. So I'm going to let him back pass if I can. Oh. Yeah, he got did he get a penalty for hitting us? I think he did. We definitely got clipped on the rear by someone. Right, let's see if we can work with P3. I don't know if we're going to catch him up actually. Well, if they fight, actually, we'll try and play smart with P3. Oh, that's some lovely dirty tyres. Have to brake early. Oh God, it won't turn. Yeah. They should be okay for the braking zone though. Keep hitting that bloody wall every time. And then I hit it again there. What we need is all three of them to mess up the last chicane, the death chicane on the last lap. It's possible. I mean, on this track, it genuinely is possible, but why is everyone's car understeering? Car in front understeered, the car behind understeered, I understeered. He's got dirty tyres, surely. Surely he's got dirty tyres there, because he went onto the grass. So if I brake late, he shouldn't be able to slow it down, should he? No, he can't. I kind of knew that he wouldn't be able to brake late there. I miss Apex. Need to get on the curbs more there. I'm not hitting that curb right. Defend it anyway. Right, let's just try and go flat through here. Might as well risk it. Not a good race, not exactly a good race, but still better than the previous ones. It's what he deserved, Lucas. It's what he deserved. Farmer's a bitch. Right. Go again. We go again. I really need a drink. I keep getting... This is bad for your SR, this race. I'm telling you. Bad. We're still S, though. We are still on the S. Try again. We might not be in that top lobby this time, though, because of... Or then again, it's quite a low ranked. Well, it's not exactly high ranked, is it? Why is that not letting me in? Oh, yeah, wrong. I don't want to do that. What am I doing? That's the wrong one. We're not doing that one. Definitely not. Need to get a drink in a minute, though. I'm so thirsty. Try and get a lap in. Oh, why did that slow down then? Ah. No, that corner, losing too much there every time. It's 2 attempts gone. Yeah. Probably about the same lap as I've already done. Maybe a 0.2 again, is it? That's a 182. A 182. Tiny bit quicker, but still not very good. Let's go again. No, that's going to understeer, isn't it? I think that's a bail job. Start again, I think, because I can gain a bit here, but no, start that one again. The first sector wasn't good on the other lap, so if we're behind there, then I'm way behind. Still not. Need to get out of 0.0. Ooh, it might be a bit quicker, a little bit. I don't know though, the exit wasn't as good that time on that one. Yeah, it's a tiny little bit quicker. 47.0. Just need another couple of temps off that really, don't I? Need a few more temps off that. Right, let me just go and quickly get a drink. We've got 1 minute 30. Back in a minute. Let me just grab a drink. Master insignia, yeah. Oh, I didn't put enough juice in that. Oh well. Better than nothing. What's the matter? What? What's wrong? What's the matter? You have to ask someone else to let you out now. Go and ask the other 3 people in the house if you want to go. That you want to go out. Yeah. Ah, we needed another 100th there just to. Yeah, what a 10th off of that, and we'd have been up to B3, wouldn't they? So. Alright. You're right, Tarantula. Don't want to lose a slip to them up there. I don't like being close, especially on the view we use. I swear the other views are a bit better for these type of corners, but... Well done, Gran Turismo. Well done, Gran Turismo. Well done, Gran Turismo. Are you shitting me? Well done, Gran Turismo. Well done. Engine damage as well. I got a penalty because 2 cars messed up in front of us and hit the wall. Well done, Gran Turismo. Well done. I mean, the way that's going, that's not going to be far from losing our. We might even be screwed if it's close to getting a DR reset because of the game. That's 2 penalties that we have done nothing, and the games give us because of the chicane where people have hit the wall. If I get any sort of thing off that, it might be the shortest Gran Turismo stream ever. Straight back onto LMU if it's just penalty system's always been like that, Michael. It's crap. The penalty system on Gran Turismo is awful. Always has been. Always will be. Always will be. Yeah, but surely the game can detect that the cars in front hit the wall first, though, Jacob. That's the kind of situation where they need to implement some sort of understanding, because it's not hard to realize that that car lost a lot of speed and hit the wall before I came to him. So the game should be able to understand that, but it clearly can't. It's annoying because it totally ruins your race when shit like that happens. Like you literally, that's it. Your race is over. Yeah, ghosting would be like a good move. As soon as it says heavy contact, like instant ghost. Yeah, I know, Michael. I know, and then they'll just not get anything. I know. Oh, what happened to the car behind there? I mean, at least that ghosting system saved me. Oh dear. It's always been bad, this track, for penalties, though. It's known for it because of the issues when people hit that. It's like a common issue here. Not really much you can do, I suppose. Oh, I'm gonna hit it. Try to go flat. Got damage. Nah, I don't know the track, Stratos. Don't know it. Not gonna sit there and learn it today. I don't really want to. I don't like the look of it. I don't think it flows very well. It all looks a bit annoying to me. I feel like it'd annoy me. So yeah, I like Nordschleife, but I don't think I like the reverse layout. It just looks a bit stupid to race it in reverse for me. I'm just not that keen on it. Alright. See if the game's going to screw me over because of that. It probably will. I'm glad they're using it though, Pete. I'm glad PD have put it on as a daily race because other people like it. It's just don't like. I just personally don't think. For me, I don't think I'd enjoy it. Yeah, we got killed again. And look, watch this. I bet you I've got SR down because of that. I have as well. Yeah. Great penalty system. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, are we counting these races where I'm getting wiped out? I mean, plus, also, hasn't Scotty been on all day there, Lucas? Pretty sure he's done quite a few miles today on here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think it's good that they're using Nürburgring reverse, but I just, for me, I just don't know, it just feels a bit weird, looks a bit weird. Ah, that could have been quicker. Be nice to get a race without getting wiped out here. I think we've only had like one race so far where we haven't been killed. Same, that's pretty much what we were before through there. Who can only drive on Spa and Fuji? Well, it doesn't really make much sense, does it? It's not even my favourite. I don't mind driving, but not my favourite. Spa's far from it. I love Spa on other games, but Gran Turismo is not my favourite. It's pretty much the same lap again. I finally got that better, I think. That was better. That was an easy 46, 46. That was easy. That was a 46.8, that, at least. Twat. You big twat. That was an easy 46.8, that, definitely, because I was 2.5 attempts up on my previous 47.9, that 47.090. Might have even crept close to a 46.7, that. It's annoying. No, that's too slow. Yeah, I'm not changing my view as I drive through. That's just, yeah, no, I'm not doing shit like that. Nah, it's too slow. Yeah, it's too slow all the way up here now. The whole game's easier in chase cam technically if you look at it, because you get more visibility. Like, you have way more visibility on corners. That's why a lot of people use chase camera. That's why iRacing does it right, really, in terms of the competitive stuff. Like, they restrict you to cockpit view so everyone's equal. Oh, no, 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 no. Conster, Gallo, there's quite a few on chase camera. Quite a few people use chase camera. I think... Who else was this? Another really quick one. There's like 4 or 5 really quick drivers that use chase camera. Same on LMU though. People can use chase camera, they can use bonnet camera. And there is an argument to say that there is an advantage to using certain cameras because you have more visibility. Shoulders clicking. Oh dear, come on. It's annoying because that point 8 would have started us at least P2. A replacement for the sensor. I would have thought in race pace the G70 will be competitive. In race pace. Normally is, isn't it? Yeah, that's what we just said, that Vuk. Just mentioned that before. It's one of the things that I kind of like, that you don't have an option on iRacing. That's the view, you know, that's how you drive it in real life. That's how you race it in the game. And I know that it might put some people off, but everyone's in the same boat. Like, you're all using that camera, and I do like that in a way. The Cayman's a good shout as well. I think the Cayman's an option here. Although the problem with the Cayman will be fuel. Once you add the fuel to it, I think it will struggle a bit. Yeah, Vuk, true. WRX, I'm not sure if it'll have the... With slipstream, probably usable, but I'm not sure, like, without slip, what its space would be like. Yeah, off the start, because of the gearing. It's got annoying gearing, hasn't it, at the start that came in. Always annoys me that with that car. You always want it to start in seconds, really, but... That was weird. Again, both understeered the exact same. Oh, sorry, I got punted. I got punterinoed. Oh no, now he's sending it. Oh, Dino, man. I thought he was going to wait, because he caused the chaos going into the first part. I thought he was going to wait, but then he sent it. I was expecting him to like say, right, I won't send it here because I've just caused that. All right, we might be able to catch. These are fighting up here like massively. Is that, yeah, well, that is a car off. Alright, that was terrible sector, but see if we can catch these up. Norwegian sandwich here. Literally. And the car behind that. A bit slow. I didn't get the line right onto that corner, but God. God, this is going to be dodgy. Oh, he's messed it up as well. I can't see. Just got to guess. Couldn't really go to the right because he turned in the braking, this Kimmy guy. Chaos. No, it's a different Kimmy. Not the same one. Well, I hope it's not the same one. Oh, someone just died behind. What the hell is going on? I had that move. Oh, he got punted. He got bump drafted from the car there. No way did he get bump drafted into that there. I was in the lead. Oh man, come on. Scotty, you... Oh man. Someone got hit. I think Scotty hit someone then. Oh my god, what a move. What an overtake. Took the risk. Nah, Scotty, man, come on. What are you doing, lads? Why is he driving like that? Like, come on. Less of that, Scotty. We'll take a podium. Scotty needs to calm down. He's sending it from too far back, in my view. He's sending it from a bit too far back. I'm annoyed because we got ourselves in the lead, and then obviously the car then got bump draft back ahead of me. Right, we go again. Go again. I know he's turned into one, Lucas. Oh dear. Let's go again. I mean, it's entertaining though. It's entertaining. Did I load? I didn't load the ghost, did I? Let me just load the ghost. I don't think I loaded the ghost. Trevor, thank you very much for the $5, man. Appreciate support, legend. Smash that legend out there for Trevor, please. Thank you very much for support, legend. Yeah, I feel like we should have had the win there. I feel like we got the pace to battle for the win, but I just need to... get a bit of luck. I've not had any luck yet. Like, the luck is not with me. So, first of all, I need to get a faster lap in, though. I need a 46 in, which we should be able to do. No, I think that's too slow, isn't it? I'll see the sector, but I think that's way too slow. It looks too far behind. If it's not a 0.1, then I'll start again. I mean, I'll see if we can gain a tenth by just sending it. I've gained around. You got to lift off the front, let it coast a bit in some of these corners. Seems to gain big time. Oh, I've done it again. I was too busy looking at the sector time instead of the line through the corner. That was an easy 46 again, even though I messed up a couple of corners. So all I need is one decent lap in, and we're on a 46.8. No, I haven't done it, Mini. It doesn't really appeal to me, that. I don't really want to sit there for 24 hours learning a track, and I don't really like the look of it. Don't like the way it's flowing. From what I've seen, it doesn't look like a good racetrack in reverse. It's not really what I want to do, so I've decided to leave it and just do this. Oh, damn. No way. I didn't get the exit. Because the curbs aren't designed to be driven that way, that's why. That's where one of the problems is. Like, you're driving a track the wrong way, and with it being real life, it's not been made to do that. Oh, it's not a great sector, but we can still improve my lap from it. Oh, trying to go flat. Obviously, the placement of the curbs are based on the proper way. So when you go reverse at a track like that, I don't know, it just all looks a bit stupid. I mean, I'm sure it's fun, and I'm glad PD have added it, and I'm glad that they're using it. It's just not for me. It's my personal preference. I brake too early. Yeah, I need to start that again. Yeah, start that again. Yeah, I like the track. I like Nordschleife. Just I mean, don't get me wrong, it might be one of them tracks where when you eventually learn it and you get the flow, you might be like, oh, it's not too bad, but I mean, I just, yeah, no. No, because I'm playing LMU a lot now as well, like, stuff like that. If I was playing Gran Turismo every day and it was the only game I was doing, I would have learned it on the weekend. But I'm playing LMU now, so I have other options. I don't need to sit there and learn that. Like, there's other things I can do. I've gone... I need to get it over that curb more. I'll carry it on, but it's slow. I'd rather race than just sit and learn a track. That's my thing as well. I'm guessing a few people started to learn it over the weekend. I would have thought a lot of people would have done that because we all knew it was that track last week. So I reckon a few people would have learned it over the weekend. We were doing Bahrain on Saturday. That was a good race as well. I enjoyed that. Definitely starting to enjoy them longer races at the moment. Like, I'm really enjoying the longer races like what we did at Bahrain. I think this might be a 46 just about. Oh, there you go. Don't know if it'll count it or not. I don't know if it'll count it though. No, that's why I learnt Bahrain, and it's now one of my favorite tracks, Pio. That's better. That's better for us, isn't it? That's better. P2. 3 corners. Have you... I presume you... Can you count, Pio? Bahrain, wait there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically 5, 6, 7, 8. That's technically a corner, probably 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, I think. 15, 16. Probably not a good thing to say that about Bahrain. Bahrain's got a lot of corners in it. It's got quite a lot of corners. You donkey. I wonder when Cataluna's getting added to LMU as well. I'm hopeful for that. I'm looking forward to Cataluna on Le Mans Ultimate. I feel like it'll... I wonder what layout they'll use. What layout does the WEC use for Cataluna? Is it the no chicane layout for WEC? That's going to be good, though. I'm going to look forward to driving that, I think. Anyway, by the way, what did we all think about the F1? I forgot to mention that. I haven't even watched the highlights because I saw the result, but I saw some of the overtakes. From what I saw, it was all powered by the battery, the overtakes, pretty much. It didn't seem to be like that many genuine like battles. It seemed a bit like use the power of the battery to get past, and then someone won't use it so they can use it and get a bit further on. And it's kind of good for strategy. I like that it is an element of it now, but not sure about it. Ferrari, why did they? From what I saw, didn't they should have pitted at least one of the Ferraris with the virtual safety car, shouldn't they? But my prediction is that Mercedes were not running flat out in that. If they had to, I reckon if they had to, they could have gone a bit quicker. Don't worry, RTR Kimmy. I am not Scotty behind you. I won't send it from 5 years back. I'm going to try and get ahead here. See if we can get away. I don't think it's going to be very hard to get away, but let's give it a go. I got a cramp in my foot, on my braking foot. Yeah, I'll watch. What is the what's the next race? Is it China? Isn't that another? Isn't China another weird start though? Isn't it another weird time for the start of that? Whoa! That was a little bit close. Why is El Gato low? Get off El Gato. China sprint race. What time is it? What time is the race in terms of UK time? Oh, 9 a.m. That's not too bad. I can watch that. I'll watch that one then. Yeah, that was a little bit close again. Oh, 7 a.m. race start. Oh, I'm not sure about that. Maybe not then. It's a little bit early for a Sunday morning, that. We'll see. I doubt it, though. Man, it's very hard to get away with this slipstream. Two tenths, a bit too far back. Good exit. Really good exit there. Oh, I didn't get that corner right. Oh, I hit the wall. I clipped the wall on the outside. It didn't really lose me too much. Lost me like a tenth or two, but nothing too bad. Right, one more corner and we take a win, finally. Finally! Yeah, Mad Max, yeah. Just randomly flip it. See if they're gonna do a reverse race. And they don't move the lights, so you just have to guess when it goes green. A win counts double, Lucas. Sorry, 5. Yeah, no, what, PO, so they pit, and then they have to 360 it in the pits and play chicken with any cars that are coming down. Should have got, at least that was a clean one without any donkiness. So yeah, nearly got it back up there now, so. Don't give them ideas, Pio. Don't give them ideas. You know what they're like. F1's going that way, isn't it? I do feel like F1's losing some of what makes it F1, but... do you know what, though? If the racing's good, if we have good races, then that's what matters. But the only thing I will say, though, is... if it ends up being like... custom slipstream type Gran Turismo, if it ends up being like no real proper overtakes, it's fictional overtaking, I won't enjoy it as much. I'd rather see a proper overtake than a battery overtake. For me personally, that's just my choice. I'd rather see real racing than where it's just a bit more battery. That's the way he got past. So see how it goes throughout the season. Hopefully it'll be a good season though. But I do think Mercedes are going to be quicker than what they've shown at Melbourne. I think they're almost sandbagging in the race at the moment a bit. Yeah, I heard about Ferrari Strat. I heard about that. All right, should we see if we can go a bit quicker? Should be able to knock a couple of temps off this to 0.7 or something. It wouldn't go to second again. Stupid bloody gears. Got stuck on third. Yeah, 3 other team. But I do think Mercedes' car, though, I do feel like they were holding back a bit in the race. They used to do it all the time, didn't they, at the start of the hybrid era? Like, if they needed to use their pace, they just suddenly went, like ballistic. They were crazy. So I do feel like they were like holding back a little bit from what I saw. Either, to be honest, dogs. I use a slightly curved. I use a slightly curved 32-inch, but I used to use a flat one, and I don't think it makes that much of a difference. But curved is good though. I do like curved monitors now. But yeah, if you're close to your monitor, you don't need bigger than 32. If you're close to the monitor, you do not need to get bigger than 32. Like, my monitor literally is basically touching my wheelbase. It's like that far off. No. Damn curb. Keep hitting that curb dodgy. Oh, with the monitor mount, yeah. You only need a 32 at most then, really. If you've got them, if you get a rig with the monitor mount on it, your 32 is plenty big enough, dogs. In my view, it is. But I mean, you might want a little bit bigger. You could go bigger. Like, you could easily go up to like 37, 38 or whatever, but it's up to you, really. I think the left-hand tires might be a bit dirty there. We'll see. You don't race though, Pio. Shut up. You probably play about 100 foot away from your TV as well. Well, I turned in too early on the first part. Well, hang on a minute, Lucas. We're not talking about the size of that, are we, right now? Let's not go there. I know Pio's got 3.2 inches, but like, we don't need to shame him that harsh. Bloody hell, Lucas. Fucking hell, man. That's a bit harsh, shaming him like that on stream. Chasing the slipstream, you do. Well, you naturally follow the slipstream anyway, because they're normally taking like the tight, like you'll see over there, they're over the right hand side because it's shorter distance. Might sound stupid, but they'll use all the curb here because you want to take the shortest distance through there as well. So it's kind of good to follow the ghost in everything they do on the straights. I tried to just do it. No. Okay, now it's gone even worse now, the chat. No. Pio, is your real name Prince? Well, Pio sends me all kinds, Matt. Anyone who's got Pio as a friend on anything will know he'll send you all kinds. Can't help it. He sends us. I mean, he even sent me a picture of his Audi A6. And he asked me, I believe the caption was, "Do you want to touch me now?" or something like that. Picture of his Audi A6 is electric. Audi A6. So like, do you want to touch me or something? I would have it out the A6, to be fair, Lucas. Even though it's electric car, I'd 1000% have it. I'd definitely have that. It's electric, but I'd definitely have it. Nice car. We might wind him up, but it is a nice car. Oof, it's gone a little bit more competitive in here now, hasn't it? It's picked up a little bit. Scotty given up. Scotty retired. He knew he couldn't compete. He was like, he's just too quick for me. He saw me win, didn't he, Lucas? Scotty saw me win and was like, I just can't do that. We won't win this one, though. We won't be winning this one. My team, Willie, is P1. Oh, he's in flop split, is he? Tell him to stop being so dirty. Pardon me. I think this one's going to be a messy race. I've got a feeling. I have a feeling this one will be a messy one. So this counts as a win automatically because it's a higher lobby, Lucas. So that means I get an extra win here over him because he's in a lower lobby, so I beat him anyway. Simple as. Ooh, I was gonna say, don't do that. Oh. I have a feeling this is gonna be a messy one. Do you know what I mean? It's got messy fight vibes here. It's gonna be a messy one. I'm going to back off, but I don't want to be too close behind through there. I don't want to be right behind through the death chicane, so I want to give myself some space. Just hope that Willie doesn't get away. Hopefully Willie doesn't like finishing first. Oh, he doesn't. He's in P2. Oh, he definitely doesn't like finishing first. Doesn't like finishing second either by the looks of it. Again, I'm just going to give myself a bit of a gap. Just so I can see the corner properly. I have no idea what the hell just happened then. What was that? That was weird, wasn't it? Sorry, Kimmy. If I could flash you to say sorry, I would, but I don't know what the button is, so just carry on. I don't know what happened there with that guy's connection. It almost like his car just desynced or something. Oh god, what the hell's going on? I'm not sure what just happened there. Go! Oh, you hit the wall. Go, go, go. Chaos behind us. Run. Starting to get the rhythm a little bit of this race. Just got to keep this lap smooth now. I missed the apex of it there, but we get away with that on that corner. Wasn't the best chicane, but it was good enough, I think. I'll take it. From where we started as well. That's a solid result from where we started. Where did we start in that? 5th, was it? 5th to 1st. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. All right. 2 in a row. 2 in a row, isn't it? 2 in a row. Nice. Let's go again. Did we have an issue in that stream, by the way, chat, then? Oh, it's dropped down. It's weird. What? You dropped down massively. I noticed we were at like 190 earlier and down to like 111 now. I'm guessing. 1 minute. I think there's a lot of Le Mans Ultimate stuff going on, isn't there? I think there's a lot of Le Mans Ultimate stuff racing tonight. I think there's the ELMS, is it? Is it the ELMS multi-class at Sebring? I think that's on now on LMU. So yeah, it's dropped off a bit. Oh dear. Ah, no. No. Bouncing. No, too early. Oh, it didn't restart. Too early on the turn-in. Just got to get that corner perfect. If you can get that corner perfect, there's nearly 2 temps in it just through that section there, because you gain massively on the exit. Just got to get that cut perfectly done. Oh, I wanted to go in third, but didn't get it right. It's too slow. Yeah, it's a 10th down. More than a 10th down, actually, there. Oh, shit. Wrong line, wrong line. It's gonna scrub all the speed off at the top. I tried to do something there. Needed the rear to slide more. You're right, Racecraft. So, who do we think is going to win the F1? Like, this, the chat from going by race one. Like, going by race one, who do we think is going to win the F1 title this year? What do we reckon? Who's your money on? Like, what team and what driver? I think most people will say Mercedes, won't they? But you reckon Russell? I reckon Russell's got a very good chance, yeah. I think Russell as well. Aston Martin, yeah. Don't think it'll be Aston Martin. Oh, shit. Don't think it'll be Aston Martin, but good guess. Yeah, Russell's in the prime seat, isn't he? Lost a little bit there. Oh, sugar. Malaruka, thank you for the support, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend mode there for Malaruka, chat. Thank you very much for the support, for the continued support, mate. I'm only probably going to do Daily Race B this week. If I do any daily racing, it'll be Daily Race B this week. I ain't going to do Daily Race C. Oh, flipping out, Tilly. What are you doing? Are you okay? What's going on, Tilly? Come on, get down. Come on, Tilly, get down. Oh, okay. Jump down. Tilly, come on. Come down here. There's some treats. I don't know where them treats are, Tilly. Tell you what, Tilly, let me see if these treats are in here to get you out here. Bribed her. I bribed her with some treats. It was a boring race with no rain. The Spa one. Yeah, we've only got the Nordschleife one to do now, haven't I? Only got that Nordschleife one to do. Don't know how I feel about doing it with this wheel though. The gripping's a bit weird with this wheel. I reckon it causes a bit of shoulder pain. Right, where's Scotty's down in P14? We're in P6. Now, Willie plebbed it before. So did a few of these others, so you never know what could happen here. See if we can fight for a podium again. We've got the pace to fight for the podium, haven't we? It's just luck. A lot of this race is pure luck. Literally, if you get lucky in situations and get away from the chaos. You're right, player one. Oh no, not back again, Tilly. I bribed you. Go back down. No, Tilly, off the keyboard. Off. Nah, Tilly, get down. What are you doing, cat? Get down. Tilly, come on, down. Get down. What, the cat's... What is she doing? She's going to end up cancelling the stream in a minute because she's standing on my keyboard. Get down, Tills. Come on, down. Come on. Come on, Tilly, get down. Get down, you donkey. What are you doing? I can't concentrate because she's going to do something silly. I can just tell her. She's in one of them moods where she's going to be an absolute idiot. I think, yeah, I was going to say, you'll probably bump us here because we both made a mistake. The cat 25. Tilly 25. I don't know why she's in here with me anyway. She's normally with Vi. Bella's the one who normally sits with me. I'm guessing she wants to go out or something, but I don't know why she comes to me instead of the 3 other people that are... Oh. Oh, pinball. Love a bit of pinball physics. Love a bit of pinball. I wonder what the area will be like through here now, though. Can't see. Oh my god. Days of Thunder. Well, that's 2 out of the way. He gave the AI. They're annoying, aren't they, sometimes with the sends? I feel like they need to have a little look at the AI with how it just sends it from like half second back, and always the same corners, always the same position. They just do the same thing. I'll mess that up a bit. P1's getting away here a bit. One mistake though, and oh my god, they're braking so early there. I mean, I braked on the 150, which is early. He probably braked earlier because he was closer to P2 though. Oh my god. I got damage off it, but luckily no penalty this time, thankfully. I had to turn massively to the right there to avoid that. Got a bit of damage though. We're going to be slow down the straight here. I need that damage to repair. Come on, game. Repair me damage, will you? That damage took ages. Don't be silly, Mr. Casual. They're too quick for Pio. Okay, he's going to work with us, I think. Can we get a bit closer? Oh, I hit the wall. P2's just messed that up, though. If he's going to want to get closer here, I think he is. Maybe P2's possible if he makes another mistake. P1's not, though. Oh, P4's gone. He saved it. He's got dirty tires. I didn't want to be this close, too close to him. I have to lift a little bit so I can see. What a move. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. We'll take a P2 from where we started. We'll take a P2 from where we started, but that was a good move at the end. Nicely done, nicely done. Yeah, I'm not doing Daily C. Maybe if they do it another week, if I have time on the weekend, we'll learn it or something, but I just don't see the point. Like, for me, learning that track in reverse just seems like the most... I don't know, it just seems a bit... It's not for me, that's all. Yeah, Pio, yeah. I won't be doing that this week, to be fair. I'll be doing that this week. Right, we lost SR in that. Oh, I know why. From the guy that hit the wall, and I went to the right. Oh, well. It doesn't matter that you're creating it, yeah. As long as there's chaos, Malaruka. Do you want to go out, Tilly? Come on. You want to come out? Come on. Come on, then. Coming out. Come on, Tilly. Come on. Don't just stare at me. Come on. Tilly. Yeah, she didn't want to go out. She just wanted to stare at me and then go to her food when she's got... You know, I don't know, is anyone else's cat like this? Our cat, full dry food completely full in the bowl, right? She won't eat it unless you sprinkle a tiny few new bits on top. She won't eat it. She'll just look at it like, that's not fresh. I'm not touching that. You put that down half an hour ago. I'm not touching that. So you have to just like fake a few little drops on the top so she thinks it's like fresh, and then she starts eating it. She's an arsehole. Yeah, I don't think anyone would have done that, player one. No, she just eats whenever she wants, Lucas. If she wants food, we give it her. problem is treats. She's obsessed with treats. Bella's not as bad though. Bella's not like Bella just eats. Bella eats wet food more than dry. So she just comes in, asks. She'll tell you she wants food. She'll meow at you. You put it down. She eats it and then goes outside. Can't really do that though because you got 2 cats. Because we got 2 cats and the other cat's fine with her, but she literally does it like perfect. Yeah, our cats are how old? 13 in July. They're 13 in July. So they're not old, but they're, you know, they're getting to the older age of a cat, but they're not old. Like Sammy likes to be on chat. I might just finish after this race, you know. We're on 200 likes. I mean, it's not bad to get to 200 likes for 100 viewers, I suppose. It's not too bad, but just them. I don't know what's going on with our channel at the moment, but it just seems it does seem pretty pointless at the moment, doesn't it? It seems just like I don't know what's going on with YouTube. I don't know, but oh well. Shit happens. Can't be bothered doing another lap here. We'll just start from where we are. It makes it a bit more entertaining anyway if we start a bit further back. Our cat, when we were young, we had a cat, lived to about 17. 17, I think it was. Same type of cat as them as well. Same tabby. Right, this race will start now anyway, won't it? It should start. This is Daily B. Daily B, not Daily C. Daily B. Have I lost SR? Ah, yeah. I lost SR in that last race. Stupid thing. Or, no, I don't know, actually. Or unless it's just died off a bit. It might have died off a bit with the time of day. Could have died off a bit, actually. I don't know. Don't know if it's died off a bit or if it... Let me just check. I can't even check, actually. It's not a bad daily. It's just I just can't. I didn't learn the track over the weekend, and I don't really fancy sitting there just learning it for hours because the normal Nordschleife took me ages to learn. And I watched some of it. I did watch some of Nordschleife, but it just looked terrible this morning. Play one like in reverse. It just looked really stupid to me. Like the flow of the track for me just didn't look right. It just looked really backwards, literally. Sorry. Yeah, it just looked daft, really. So for me, it wasn't for me. But the race is all right, I would think. Like 3 laps, tyre wear, strategy. I don't think there's a problem with the actual race. It's just I just can't be arsed learning that track because I watched it and I was like, just looks a bit stupid doing that in reverse. Not sure what he's doing there. What did he do then? It's like he tried to turn in really early when do you know what I reckon he thought? I reckon he thought he was behind me when he turned in and clipped the rear of my car, maybe. He probably didn't. He probably just clipped the rear tire of my car thinking he was tucking in behind. Nordschleife reverses daily C. That behind's pretty quick here. Oh, I just tried to hold it. Worked out nice though. I don't think it's that rich. It's nothing to do with internet. What are you on about? Mate, other people are getting way more. It's nothing to do with that rich. It's not to do with internet, mate. People are just choosing to watch other people rich. It's simple as. At the end of the day, that's how it is. But, you know, it makes my just like things a lot easier anyway in terms of what we'll be doing. But yeah, internet prices are not why the viewer counts is low. Definitely not. Nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. Did he just mess that corner up then? I think he messed it up a bit. Oh, I went too deep. Way too deep. Messed that up big time. That was a slow corner. Didn't get that right at all. I need to nail this. Took a risk. He's still in that slipstream though. He went for the exit speed, which he's gonna get, but he's gonna go for it. I'm gonna hold the left. I'm gonna hold the left. Whew. That was crazy. I messed that up though. I messed it up. I've given him the line there though. I'll let him back through. I feel like he had to back out of that. In my view, he needs to back out of that on the outside, but I'm gonna let him back through anyway. Where is he? Let's let him back through just in case. I'll have a look at the replay, but I think on the outside there, you need to give it up. Oh, he's back. He's already gone through, hasn't he? He's already gone through. We'll have a look at the replay, but I think on the outside there, you can't make that corner with a car on your inside. It's impossible. Like, you've got to lift, really. Yeah, I mean, it's not a corner. I don't even think it's possible to go through that corner side by side. So I thought he was going to back out being on the outside. But we'll look at the replay. We'll have a little look at the replay and see. No. It's always better to just back out and let him back through just to make sure. Because I don't know. Like, so until you see the replay, you don't know. Like... Oh, no. Wrong one. I don't even know what the buttons are. 1 minute. So we got a much better exit through there, but I deliberately went for the higher speed exit line. So... I don't really know where else I could go there. Like, at that angle, I don't really know where else I could go, to be honest with you. Like, if you look, where is it? So... he is ahead, but... I don't know, like, it's probably a 50-50. It's probably a 50-50 one, that, to be fair. It's probably 50-50. I don't think I can be more left. Look, I can't. I'm turning. Look at my inputs. Where is it? I don't think I can be more left because I'm probably turning as much as I physically can there. Where is it? At that angle, like, look at the inputs. We're where is it? So if you look, we're turning pretty much full thingy there, and I can't turn any further left. If I turn left earlier, we hit him on the exit because. If I turn left and take a narrower line, we're not going to have enough space on the outside. So he would have died anyway. So I don't think we were in the wrong. I think it was just a racing incident because I can't turn any earlier than that. Look at the line. I'm going for the curb. I can't turn any earlier than that. Like, if I would have turned earlier, he's in the wall on the exit. That there's a problem. Like, there's no way I can turn earlier than what I'm doing there because I've come from a narrow angle. If I turn earlier, I hit either this wall on the left or I won't have space on the exit. I think it's just a racing incident, but I mean, we made the corner perfectly. If you look at my line's perfect. I hit the apex. I'm on the curb. Like we're right on the curb, aren't we? Look. So where is it? Let's have a little look. So yeah, we're on the curb. We just can't, from that tight of an angle, we can't go any further left because we'd end up hitting the wall anyway. I think it was just a racing incident, to be honest with you. Most people probably would have carried on from that, but I don't think it's... You might as well just give the position back just to make sure, because I wasn't sure. Yeah, he's not. He was never going to make that corner on that outside line. He wouldn't make it, but it's just one of them. I think it's just one of them. It's a 50-50 incident. I think it's 50-50, to be honest with you. I think it's 50-50. I thought he would have backed out being on the outside. That's why I was like, well, I didn't take it flat out anyway. I lifted, but I thought he would have backed out, but he didn't. So. Yeah, maybe he was a bit too far ahead. He was about a foot ahead on the front, a foot or two, but on the outside line, it's still risky. But Yeah, I think it's 50-50. I think we both take 50-50 on that, really. I think we both wanted the win, didn't we? So it was a good race other than that, though. Let's see if we got time to... Oh, no, we haven't got time to do it now. Why didn't I back out? Because I was on the inside and same as him. We both wanted the win, Chad. But I was on the inside and pretty much dead level with him. So in my perspective, I wasn't the one who turned in too early. If you watch, if he would have turned in a bit later, we might have both got through that somehow. But he turned in too early. So I don't really feel like... I mean... Yeah, it was 50-50, but I'm a racing driver. Not racing. I'm a racer. I will try and get a win no matter what, Chad. Like, I don't give a shit about P2 or 3, really, in that situation, because it's a daily race B. I'd rather just go for it and get the win. I'd rather just go for it and get the win. So, yeah, like, at the end of the day, it's daily race B. It's not. You're not racing for points. You're racing for fun. So you're gonna try and hold that position and get the win. So yeah, I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. I hit the apex. I wasn't going... I lifted early. I lifted off the throttle really early to make sure that we'd get through, but he turned in a tad too early, maybe. But yeah, with it being a daily race, who gives a shit anyway? That's why I backed out and waited anyway. It doesn't matter, does it? At the end of the day, I don't care if I finish 13th or 3rd, like second. I want to win, so I'll go for the win. If it doesn't work out and something like that happens, we back out and let him back through. DR can be regained really easily, so it's not a problem. Yeah, it was a good battle. It was a good battle. All right, we'll go for one more chat, and then I think I'm gonna call it quits. Where are we starting? I didn't even see who was in this lobby. P5. Quite competitive again. It's quite competitive. Potential for chaos is high. hit the limiter. Oh, contact. 3 wide. That's not going to end well. Oh, that was helpful. Nah. Nah, Gary, the likes are okay, but the views are shocking, so I don't know. I think it's just probably because we're on Gran Turismo. It's a Monday, we've had a few likes, but the views are still pretty bad and nothing seems to be improving, so I don't know about that, Chad. Look at the views. Look at the views, man. The views are really low compared to, I mean, even LMU was consistently getting higher than what we're getting on this, and it's a Monday. It's a Monday. We're on the DD Pro now. I haven't even emailed Fanatec. I'm sticking with this for now. Not really worried about that at the moment. I'm on the DD Pro and it seems to be working quite well. I'm used to the wheel rim. I'm quite happy with the wheel rim as well. But yeah, LMU. The consistency of the views is better at the moment than Gran Turismo for me. Like, we're at like 100 views or whatever. Like, that's just for a Monday. Monday's supposed to be the biggest day for Gran Turismo, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know at the moment. Like, I've got no idea. I mean, there's only one option I have, Chad. At the end of the day, I've got to support my family. At the moment, I can't support my family on YouTube, so it'll be a simple choice soon. Like, I'm just realistic. I know it's coming, and I know that it's going to be a simple choice. So I do what's right for my family all the time. Right, we're up to P2 and we got away there. LMU people won't watch this, but then Gran Turismo people say that they don't like watching LMU. A part of me is thinking just give, I don't know, give another game. Like, at the moment, I've got to be brutally honest with you, Gran Turismo is not really doing much for the channel anyway. It's more of a negative on the channel in terms of people who believe a certain person out there. Like, it's more of a negative overall. But then I don't think there's much I can do at the moment. I think it's like, as far as I'm aware, as far as I feel, there's not really much I can do about it. It's out of my hands now. I feel like YouTube haven't done what they should have done, and there's not much I can do. I don't think, to be honest with you, Chad, if I get, like I've said, if I get a full-time job, it's gonna be very, very rare that I'd go live, because I might do the odd little thing every now and then, every like month, do something small, but my free time will be taken up with the kids and the family. Like, if I'm working, if I do get like if I get a job doing whatever, like 6 in the morning till 3 or whatever job I end up getting, like if it's a greenkeeper again, like that'd be an early shift, on my free time, I'm probably going to want to chill with the family and that. Like, I've got to be honest with you. I won't, you know, and there is other reasons why I don't think I'd want to do too much on it. Because if I still do content, I'm still going to have some weirdo out there stalking me. So at the end of the day, why would I want that? Like I said this the other day as well, like, if I have like something else for my income, why would I want to go on the internet to get stalked by some weirdo? I just don't see the benefit in it for me. Like, why would I want to put myself through that with the stress that I get from it? Like, I don't think you realize the stress I'm under with that dickhead. So, like, that guy stressed me out massively. And like, for me personally, with that guy stressing me out, I don't think I'd want to put myself on YouTube. I don't think I'd want to. YouTube won't do anything, Russell, man. I've like, you can ask SDS the emails that I've sent them. I've shown SDS and I've shown him the replies. YouTube don't care, mate. They literally do not care. They won't do jack. Oh, he's just crashed. It's just, there is no channel to it, Chad. He's just someone who's harassed me and my family for 5 years. It's not a channel. He just robs my content, harasses me, and edits things to make it look a different way a lot of the time. It's just a weirdo. No, Russell, I've spoke to him. I've gone through it. They literally told me their decision is final. Like, that's why my whole, probably why over the last few months I've just not really been feeling it with YouTube, because I know there's no answer to it. There's no way YouTube are going to do anything. So for me personally, the answer is, if I get myself something for supporting my family, I don't think I'd want to put myself on the internet for some weirdo to do that. I think that would be it, personally. And I know it's sad to say because I love my community, but I'm not willing to let my family go through that. Like, I don't think it's fair on my family either to see stuff like that. You know, it's not nice. So it's one of the reasons why I would never let, like, the missus was going to come and do a lap on Gran Turismo ages ago, but I wouldn't let her now. I wouldn't let her do it because that guy's a complete psycho. He'd probably do something aimed at her. So I'd rather not put anyone in that situation anymore. I don't think I'd want to put anyone in that situation. It's not doesn't work like that, Chad. Sorry, man, it doesn't work like that, Chad. You don't just move to another network and just instantly make a living. Doesn't work like that, man. Doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that, Russell, because you don't earn anything on Twitch to start with anyway. You don't earn anything, Russell. And I'm still going to be out there, aren't I? I'm still going to be out there getting harassed by some weirdo. Like, you need to understand, chat. I don't think you lot know the stress that I go through every day just having to deal with this wanker. And, like, the stress I'm under now with it not working on YouTube, it honestly doesn't... If you... People who I've spoken to will tell you, like, it's just not worth it. It's like, at the moment, there's no point in me, really. Like, for my own stress, like, I'd rather have some guaranteed income every month and then just not have some weirdo stalking me online. It's not, I don't enjoy having someone out there who's just stalking me, so I just don't really feel like I want to, like, I don't want to do it. If I can't make it work as a way of supporting my family, I do not want some... If I've got a job, I will stay away from that weirdo because I would protect my family from him. It's as simple as. I would protect my family from him because, like, that guy is just... He's out of control, and I honestly... I honestly don't think there's any answer to it. YouTube aren't going to do anything. YouTube are not going to do anything. So... It'll be one option I've got, and it's not, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I've had a good run. I gave it a go. Unfortunately, people would rather watch other people. So it's as simple as that. It's not nothing against them. They chose it. I get it. Like, I prefer watching other people to the people that they probably watch. So everyone has different opinions and prefers to watch different things. It's a way of life. He only has one channel and he just hates me, Rich. It's literally just one hate channel aimed at me. It's been doing it for 5 years. So there it is literally just his whole channel has been built on hating me. That's the whole thing. That is the whole channel. Like, has been built around hating on me, Rich. So yeah, that's why I'm saying it's just come to a point now where I think realization is setting. I know that I'm not getting, at the end of the day, I don't get enough on YouTube now. Even now, like, I'm stressed as every single day at the moment. So it's not for my own family. Like the missus said, she even said, I think she'd even prefer me to pack it in the way it is at the moment, because I'm just stressed all the time, and I can't live my life stressed, because it's not healthy. It's bad for you. Stress is one of the worst things for you. So I have to do what's right for my own health as well, I feel. Well, we'll try and have some good racing until that day comes. We'll try and have some good racing until that day comes. But it is... I'm just letting you know, it is very likely it's going to happen. Hi. You miss me? You wrapped my... Oh, you've wrapped on my birthday. What'd you get me? A smack in the face. What do you mean this? I do not normally. Player one, thank you very much for the base tier, legend. Appreciate it, man. What are we having for dinner after? We got bagels. Bacon bagels. Or there's other bits there as well, actually. I'll have a look after. Yeah, I'll have a bacon bagel. I got a big bottle of as well. It's on offer, so I just got that. Probably going to be the last race now. Starts in 5 minutes, so it'll only be a like short race, 10 minutes. So it'll be done in like 20-ish. But I can wait a bit longer if you'd rather have a bath first. Alright, we'll just do that then, and then once you're out, I'll start it. You'll have what, a bacon bake? I'm making them, Russell. I'll be doing them. She won't be doing them. She's going for a bath. I'll do them when she gets out. I'll start them when she gets out. Bacon and cheese bagels. Thank you, by the way, player one. Appreciate the support with the base tier, mate. But do you know what, Rich? You know you say that. Do you know I wouldn't mind it as much as if it was aimed at all the things that people do wrong, because I've seen multiple examples of other streamers doing some things that are like even stuff that is blatantly their fault, but then they'll try and like disguise, like say it's not, because everyone defends themselves. It's only natural, and I would never have a go at another streamer for doing it, because at the end of the day, you're always going to try and defend your point of view of something, because if something happens, you're defending it, aren't you? You're defending something, your perspective, and like, but I've seen so many people do like defend to the back teeth stuff that was blatantly their fault, and like nothing said. No one says anything in the chats. No one makes any like clips. If someone did it about everyone, and it was like a perspective from multiple streamers, like, you know, it was like LMU, Gran Turismo, iRacing, and they showed like the stuff like that and included, I wouldn't have a problem, because at the end of the day, it's not a targeted attack. This is a targeted attack, and it's a targeted attack to ruin my try and affect my family and me. And the sad thing is, I think, is the sim racing community have let it happen. Like, they've let that guy win, and at the end of the day, I can't do much because I'm not in control of it, of what he does. But people have took his side, and do you know what? Whatever. I don't. That's why I don't think there's much we can do now, because I think the damage has already been done. I spoke to like Jason, I've spoke to SDS, and we all pretty much know the damage has been done now. Like it almost feels like there's nothing we can do to repair it now. It's been done. So people believe what they want to believe. You can't do anything about it. It's just a shame that YouTube didn't act how they should act. That's my biggest disappointing. Like, considering how much money I made YouTube, like, I know people might think, oh, yeah, compared to some people, but in 1 year alone, we probably made YouTube about £35,000, £30,000, just YouTube. Like, if you take their percentage out of stuff. And on ad revenue, I bet they make more, so... Like, we probably made them more than 30k, 35k in 1 year. Might not be much, but you'd think they'd at least put a bit of, like, you know, they'd put a bit of, like, thingy into it. Maybe not 30k, more, but maybe more like 25k, actually. But still, 25, 30k, you'd think they'd put a bit of thingy into you, like, helping you out with stuff, and they haven't. Do you know, it almost feels like they're not checking it properly, Russell. It almost feels like YouTube don't check things properly. But you to try and speak to someone directly on YouTube is very, very difficult. Like I've gave up with it. I've given up with it all now. Like it almost feels. Do you know what I will do though? I am gonna do something when it comes to the final like decision, when like I decide, right, that enough is enough. I'm gonna attempt to copyright strike everything and see what happens, because if it fucks my channel up, it doesn't matter anyway. I'm going. So I'm gonna give it one, like, when it comes to it, when it comes to that decision, I'll give it one last go and just copyright strike multiple things and try and strike his channel away. That's what I will do, because I believe that I've got the right to do it. So I don't want to risk it until I've made the decision though, because obviously, if you do it now and YouTube determined that it's a false claim, you'd lose your channel. But the way YouTube is, it wouldn't surprise me if they did determine it a false claim anyway. Wouldn't surprise me. YouTube seem pretty warped with their decisions on things, to be honest with you. Another thing as well, Russell, is YouTube's laws are different for the UK to America. America and UK run totally different like laws. Do you know what, Rich? I'd quite happily, if he lived in the UK, I'd quite happily meet up with him and discuss it. I'd meet up with him and discuss his problem with me, happily. Wouldn't give a shit, mate. I'd happily meet up with him and discuss his issues with me, because I'd rather talk about it than have some weirdo doing, like, some little keyboard warrior, like, behind your back. Like, I'm happy to say things to people's face. Like, don't care. I always have been. Like, if someone pisses me off, I'll tell you. Like... I'll say it to your face. I won't, like, start being a little keyboard warrior. The MP, they can't do nothing. They can't. There's no way of going around it like that, Rich. It doesn't work. Like I've contacted YouTube, and like YouTube have literally said there's nothing that you can do. Because, Pio, if you look into the details of copyright strike, if YouTube determine it as not a fair copyright strike, you lose your channel. You can lose your channel. You'd think, wouldn't you, Russell? But trust me, like, ask when SDS is next in the stream. I've sent I've gone through it with SDS. I've shown him like the replies from them. You wouldn't believe the replies they've sent. Like, you'd be actually a bit like, what the fuck are YouTube doing? I did try it once, Pio, but it wouldn't recognize my content. It wouldn't recognize. I tried it, didn't I? And it wouldn't let it go through. It was saying that it wasn't a video or a live stream. It was saying it wasn't a recognized. What do you call it, like a recognized link for it. So I even contacted them about it, and they were basically the most least helpful company you've ever come across. Oh, I'm gonna lose. The other option that I've got as well is there is another option which I could do, like, well, not for that, but for the channel, which I might give it a go in a few weeks if nothing changes, just to see. But it'll piss pretty much 90% of our channel off. But end of the day, you've got to try stuff, and yeah, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Oh shit. Sorry. I was reading my chat stick, sorry. To be honest, I speak to SCS through, we don't email, it's through X, Russell. I speak with SDS and Jason and that on X. I don't really email them. I don't really look at my emails, like, I have shown you, haven't I, Russell, with my emails. I have about 10,000 emails unread. Like, I have so many, like, from different PlayStation accounts. It gets too much, and I miss so much of my emails. So I normally talk to people through X because I get the notification on there, and I never miss anything. To be honest with you, I feel like the damage is done now, though, Rich. I've said this already. Like, you could get his channel removed, but it's not going to change the warped impression that so many people have, and that, you know, you see some of the comments that come in here and what they say. Like, it's disgusting, but you know, that's because this idiot's been out there just making stupid fucking content for years. So what can you do? It's not going to change much. It won't change much, trust me. To be honest with you, I know it sounds bad, but I honestly feel like when it comes to it, and like, I feel like it's going to be a massive, like, not, I don't want to word it as relief, but like the relief of just knowing that I don't have to deal with it anymore. It'll be like a burden off my mind, like, because every night, every day, I'm just stressing about it all. Just, it's not a nice thing to be going through. So, and I hope no other creators have to go through it, because at the end of the day, like, it's not a nice experience, trust me. You can always, are you on X, Russell? Are you on X? Or do you not use X? If you use X, go on there, man. I know that, I think Jason ages ago was looking at the legal implications of it, but I don't know if he heard anything back, but he was looking ages ago about, like, the legal stuff about it, like what he's doing, but because he started to attack Jason's company, like, some of the shit that this guy came out with, like, it's hilarious when you actually think about it. Like, it's quite funny. It's actually quite funny, honestly. Like, he started to attack Jason, didn't he, for a bit? It was weird. It was really weird, like. Oh, you're on X, dude? Are you on X? Just... as long as, do I follow you on X, Russell? Because, man, I'm always talking to people on X. Like, I even have to deal with Pio on X. I even have to have conversations with Pio sometimes. But I think most people will tell you, like, if they're in the stream now, if you send me a message on X, I'll normally reply. Do you know what I was thinking about as well? Has anyone heard from Evil in the last week or two? Has anyone heard from Evil recently? I know that his health wasn't great, and I was just a bit worried about it because I haven't heard from him. You have? Okay, P, okay. As long as he's okay. He was in one of our lobbies a while ago, wasn't he? Because Pio the Donkey was in there. So when did we do the lobby racing, actually? He was in one of them races, I think, so he must be alright. Yeah. I know, that's why I was a bit worried. Because, we've lost... I know it's fucking horrible. Like, we had quite a few people, haven't we? I just started to get a bit worried because I hadn't seen him for a bit. I just hope he's okay. I hope his health is... I know obviously what he's going through. I just didn't know if things had got worse or not. I got a bit worried. Oh, that was my keys that just fell off. I'm not driving very well here now, am I? Yeah, it's also quite intensive treatment that he's getting, isn't it? It's quite an intense... Right, sorry, Dino. I'm driving like a pleb here. Let me just pick up the pace a bit. We can still fight for a P4, is that? Is that P4 there? I think P4's there, yeah. That should be the perfect lap. Where did that car just go? Where did that car just go, chat? Where did he go? That car just died. That car just absolutely got whooped. I gotta be honest with you, chat. It's not my favorite track, but it does give. This track gives probably some of the most comical moments on the game. Like, you just get so many funny moments off this track. Not so funny if it's you, but funny if you gain out of it. Oh, it's nothing to do with when I started my channel, Rich. It's just some guy who was a subscriber who then just turned into a hater. That's all it is, Rich. He used to be subscribed to me until I banned his ass. Until I banned him. I kicked his ass out. Right, he's got the inside. We'll back out. He's giving the slipstream to his fellow countryman. Everyone's reported it, Kieran Brain. Everyone's reported that channel. I think, like, it doesn't really do much, to be brutally honest, when you report it, because AI checks your reports, not humans. And they don't really understand the context of what's going on. So, I'm very grateful to everyone who does report it and obviously backs us on it. But unfortunately, I don't think anything will happen because it's AI. It's literally just AI that deals with it. And AI just sees it and thinks there's nothing wrong here because they don't understand the context of what's happening and how long it's been going on. They don't understand it. So, but yeah. Hopefully we won't. I don't really want to bring it up tomorrow. Anyway, it's just it's just permanently getting me down at the moment. And tomorrow's my birthday, and I really don't want to be talking about that little dick shaft tomorrow. So tomorrow we're just gonna try and ignore it and just try and have a fun stream tomorrow, chat. try and ignore it for one day and actually have a good day. See if we can have a good day. And then in the evening, I'm going to spend it with the missus. But my dad's coming over in the morning tomorrow morning. He's coming over first thing. So the stream will start. I'm probably going to do both tomorrow, Jason. I'm probably going to do a bit of Gran Turismo and some LMU, like a bit of both tomorrow. So might start off with Gran Turismo, and then go to LMU for the second half, for the birthday stream. But I don't know if I will stream. I don't know what time I'll stream to. I don't know yet. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, tomorrow I'm just gonna try and have a good day, enjoy it, and then worry about other stuff when it happens. At the end of the day, you can't change. It's life, isn't it? Everyone has to go through changes in what they do. I mean, it's not like I can't. I've got qualifications. I've got A levels. You know, these little dicks out there. Like, some of the comments you see, that they must think I'm thick or something. I've literally got 10 A to C's and A levels. I've got business studies qualifications. I've got other qualifications from when I worked on the golf course. People don't realize that they make these comments about you, and it makes me chuckle sometimes how stupid they are. But yeah, if it comes to it, if we have to switch career, everyone has to switch career at some point, don't they? I would have loved to have been able to sit here and stream to you lot forever, to be honest with you. I would have loved it, but unfortunately it's just not possible at the moment. Like, things are not going well on the channel, so people watch other people, which is fair enough. People choose who they watch, and I get it. I change who I watch. I stop watching people and move to other people. It's a way of life, but unfortunately, we don't get any growth anymore because of what's out there, and like, our channel's just losing subscribers. It's not gaining any. Like, this stream, 1 subscriber we've gained, but we probably lost more. So it's just a progressive getting worse. We're not getting any new people into the stream, which means you don't get any new supporters of your channel, which means it's just dying. So honestly, Rich, I don't think there is a way when it comes to this. Like, just I can see what's happened, and like, the drop is too big. The drop is too big to recover from, in my view. So it's just a case of seeing it out for the next few months, probably. Just see it out for a few months, and hopefully get something that I hope I can find. Like, I know what I'm going to look for, but I'll take. You know, if in the time being, I'd probably just do anything to see me through. But I would love to get back on greenkeeping, I think, because I love that job. Like, out in the day, just cutting fairways, radio on, chilling out there, cutting fairways. I used to love it. There is other stuff that I'd like to do as well, which I'm going to do. There is a possibility I'm going to do a course in something to do with something, but I'm not saying anything on here because I know that weirdo, that absolute weirdo out there would probably stalk me whatever I did. So yeah, there is a course in something that I'd like to do, so I might look into doing that. I've spoke to someone about it and gonna get some good courses to go on for it. So yeah. I used to love doing fairways, Russell. Like, I used to do the diamonds in the fairways, perfect straight lines. We're talking like ruler lines down the fairways. Yeah, I used to be a greenkeeper. That's what I used to do. I used to work at Mere Golf and Country Club, Russell. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's a good course in the UK, Mere Golf and Country Club. I think, is it Nick Faldo? Is it Nick Faldo that designed it? I'm not sure if Nick Faldo helped with the design of it, but it was such a good job working on the golf course. Like, hard work. It's what makes me laugh when, like, you know, when you see people commenting and they say, oh, you don't know what hard work is, you're streaming. I literally worked as a greenkeeper, and we had weeks, because it was quite a decent course, when we had competitions on, we had weeks where we'd have to be up. I'd have to be up at 3 in the morning, and I'd be in for 4 o'clock, and I wouldn't get home until 8 o'clock at night. So I'd be in work from 4 o'clock till 8 o'clock at night. and then back in the next day at literally 4 o'clock in the morning. And it'd be like that for like a good spell of time while you're trying to get the course sorted. Like, I've worked my arse off as a green, like especially in the winter when we had to like dig drainage, when all the drainage needed digging. We made a new green. We had to dig out the whole green, fill it all up with like the different layers. It was proper like manual hard work. I've been there. I've done it. Like, I like, don't get me wrong, streaming is a lot easier. Stream is easier, but I did love doing that on the golf course. It was a different type of rewarding work on the golf course because you saw what you did, like when you did all the drainage and you improved the drainage on like the fairway, and you saw the after of it. It was good to do. I used to love being a greenkeeper. Used to be very chilled as well because you could just literally cutting fairways is a 4-day job. So you'd be like, get up, go to work, get on the fairway machine, boom, the whole day. Drink with you, radio on, pin straight lines down the fairway, making diamonds, just chilled out. Used to quite enjoy it. Cuts the tee box wrong. From corner to corner, does he? Why would you do that? Corner to corner. He cuts it corner. Why would you do that? You're supposed to do it straight line on a tee because, one, when you're teeing off, you want people to have a straight line guide to what they're lining up to. So you should always do your tees straight. Always. Like we we sometimes hand cut tees, but we only ever hand cut tees when it was like if it was something special going on. But normally you just get on the your little Toro and just do the machine cutting off the tees. But yeah, like you wouldn't go side to side on tees. Why would you do that? You can do half and half. Sometimes we did half and half on tees. You can do that, like where you do one half up, one half back. So you do like light shade, dark shade. So like split down the middle. You can do fairways like that as well, but normally it's better. Like links courses normally do the fairways half and half. They often do the half and half. It affects the speed of the ball though when it lands, because obviously if it lands on the grass that's coming at you, it slows the ball down when it rolls. But we always used to do diamonds, corner to corner on the fairway. Always corner to corner. Like I used to always start off, but easiest, like I used to like, all you do is you pick a tree, you'd find the tree from the corner, and you'd literally sit there like this, tunnel visioned into the tree as straight as you can go, and then you use that as your guide, and then boom, boom, boom. Keep going from there. The club wants the tee boxes cut from corner to middle to corner. What? So you mean like just diagonally across, just like that? That's shit. Why would you want that? That's a weird club. Why would they want that? I've never heard that. Like, I know a few people who are greenkeepers. My mate works down in near Watford. Well, in between Watford and around just past the Watford Gap. He works on a golf course there, and I don't think they'd ever do that. That's just bizarre. Why would you cut your tees diagonally? It's bizarre. That would, if I like, I don't play golf at the moment, but when I did, that would annoy me, because you want the straight line on the tee, because very often you line yourself up with like the line, and it's kind of a good guidance for your feet placement, for, you know, making sure you're aiming properly. Why would you want diagonal? That would well and truly piss me off if I was playing on that golf course. It looks stupid as well, I think. Crop circle as aliens. No, I've never dealt with crop circles, thankfully. I've done hollow coring, I've done solid coring, I've done vertical cutting, I've top dressed greens, I've done all that, I've done all the, I've got my, I used to have, I don't know if it's still valid, but I used to, well, it won't be. I used to have my chemical spraying for the greens, for like, you know, to kill all the weeds and shit. I used to have all the licenses for that, but they'll be out now. They won't be valid anymore. But they're really easy to get. You can literally, there's actually a place near me that you can go and get that done. Not Myesco. It's in North Wales. It's near Mould. There's a place that does all stuff. Well, it used to be there. I don't know if it's there now, but there used to be a college that does like in Mould, near Mould, that does all like your golf stuff and that. Yeah, well, we built a bunker, but I've also rebuilt loads of bunkers because we had to. So you do it with turf normally. We did ours with turf. We built it up and changed it. So you obviously use turf. You lay it the other way and then like that, so that obviously the grass doesn't grow. That's how you can shape it different. But we had to redo loads of our bunkers anyway, like rebuild them, reshape them. We did. We had to do a fairway. Like so the owner of my golf course was a minge bag. He used to pay us all minimum wage, and we used to still love working there. He used to pay us all minimum wage, and he used to. He would never get a company in to do the drainage or the. He cocked himself up, to be honest with you, because he tried to get like the greenkeepers to all do like the green, a new green. He wanted a second green redoing. Because it was suffering with like it was always like boggy and it was never really in the best condition. But we all had other jobs to do, and it never, and the turf that he bought was shit. The turf never took very well. The turf he bought was like cheap turf, and it was like, for such a good golf course you can't be doing that. Like most courses nowadays, if you want like new drainage putting in or if you want new turf, they hire people in to do it, and the greenkeepers carry on doing the usual stuff because that's not really what you're doing. But he had us doing the drainage, building, like literally digging out the fucking. We had like these machines coming in. We were like shoveling it all into the thing, putting the pipes in, putting all the gravel in. He had us doing it all. Normally you have companies doing it, but this owner, he was a multi-millionaire, but he was a tight fucking millionaire. Like probably why he's a millionaire though, because he was tight as fuck. He literally was, you know, if he could save himself 50p, he'd do it. Like, he was a proper minge bag. But that's why loads of us left in the end. It was quite sad because we all just loads of us handed our notice in because he refused to pay more than the minimum wage. And we were all like, you know, other golf courses are paying X amount, this amount, and he refused to do it. So loads of us just handed our notice in. Yeah, you can do like we never really had that, but you can always. It's easy to to fix that. If you have like a bit of disease on your green, you can literally just like, if you have like a little penknife or whatever, just cut it out in a triangle, get it out, like dig deep, get it out, and then we'd have like a practice green. We had two practice greens. We had a chipping practice green that still was all right, and then we had a practice green. You could always just go and then cut out the same size, and then just on the practice screen, just fill it back up and put seed on it or whatever, and then take that to wherever it needed. You could easily do that. Like you can normally cut out weeds anyway, and then just topsoil it. It's true, Alex. Loads of people like that are minted are like that though. It's so true. Like, because this guy, he had when I worked there, he had an X5, the M5, like the X5, but the M Sport one, the like 450 horsepower one. But it was like, we're talking years ago, like when it was a really old square shape. He also had an M3. He had an M, like the M Sport X5 and an M3, I think it was. He also had a Bentley. But like when it came to anything on the golf course, it'd be like save as much money as you can. They also owned, I wouldn't mind, but he owned two golf courses. So Mere Golf and Country Club and Hawkstone. I don't know if Hawkstone's still I presume it's still owned by him. But yeah, Hawkstone golf course near Beeston Castle, not far from Beeston Castle. I worked there as well briefly. We used to go there to if they needed something doing, we'd go there and cut the greens and that. But Hawkstone and Mere Golf and Country Club. Pio's birthday's not on tomorrow. It's been cancelled. You cancelled it, Pio. Oh shit. Is there no alternative flights then? I presume there's no alternative flights. Yeah, you can use sand. It's not sand, Jason. It's not sand, it's topsoil. It's like it's not, it looks a bit like sand, but it's not. It's topsoil, so it's like a really fine soil. You use that on so what you do is you spread it on the back of, like, we used to have like a can't remember what the machine was called. It was a free wheel machine. We had like, it was like, it's probably got better machines now that do it, but like we had a free wheel one that used to have like back, and you used to just like gradually thing it as you were going and like just pour it over, and then we'd all come with the cane, like big canes things, and like swish it all over so it spreads out. But yeah, it's like topsoil. It's not the same as sand, but it does look like sand. It's like fine soil. Yeah, some do, Russell. Some earn all right. Some earn all right. It depends what course you go to. The only problem round here is there's only like a lot of them are shut down. So there used to be a course that I used to be a member. I used to be a member of Frodsham Golf Course. That's shut down. That's no longer there. Runcorn Golf Course is still there, but it's not. It's not the best. Let's just say that it's not the best, and they don't pay the best. But there's one in Widnes, but there's not many around here now. A lot of them have gone recently. PO's 8 fatty. But yeah. Well, I mean, you say area, but like, for me, like, it's got to be with, like, Mere was quite far away for me to travel. Like, that was half an hour drive, and like the fuel on it alone nowadays wouldn't be very. I wouldn't like to do that. Let's just say it would cost you hundreds a month in fuel. I'd probably the furthest I'd go looking for a golf course, if I was going to look for a golf course, would be Warrington. Probably there is a couple in Warrington that are okay. There's a couple in Liverpool that are okay, but some of them, like Chester's got a couple as well. Chester's got a few, but again, you're getting quite high mileage. Yeah, I ain't buying no new car. I'm not even thinking about a car. My car, that car's just probably going to be my car for a long time again, like the Astra was. There's no way I'm getting a new car with the way things are. Not a chance. I own that, so it's something I don't have to pay for, and it's in good condition. I've looked after it. Like, it's been fully serviced. It's got 4 brand new tires on it. It's in good nick, my car. So I'll be keeping my little Seat out there for probably quite a long time now. It's only done 44,000 miles, so it's got plenty of life in it. It's only a little 1.4, 125 horsepower, but it's I don't need anything more than that, to be honest with you. I'd love to be able to get something better, but live within your means. I don't need a new car. That car does me perfectly fine at the moment. Your wife is making you sell the truck. Do you not want to do it, Jason? Get the violin out. Why? How come she's making you sell it? Yeah, it's literally a golf. It's inside. It's like a golf, Rich. It's like the same. It has the same, literally the same instrument panels inside as the Golf. It's a 2018 model, and when I had a look at the same time of a 2018 Golf. The only thing that was slightly different was the the screen. It was a slightly different screen. They use a slightly different shaped screen on it. Like the dash, the speedo. The buttons for the aircon, everything is exactly the same as the Golf. Like, it was identical. There was hardly any difference. Fuel guzzler. Oh, because you... Oh, right. Really? So do you live... Are you Canadian, Jason? Are you Canadian? So... That's crazy. So are you Canadian, but you live in America? That's crazy if that's the case, and they're going to... Wow, I swear. I'm not going to get involved with the politics of it, but yeah. Yeah. Nah, that must be stressful, that, man. That must be stressful. That must be really stressful for you, Jason. I hope everything gets sorted for you. I hope everything gets sorted for you, mate. But yeah. It's madness. Absolute madness. Sucks that, man. Hopefully everything goes all right for you. How long have you lived in the US? Oh, your wife's a US citizen, but she's originally from Brazil. Yeah, but if you've lived there for like, how long have you lived in how long has your wife lived in America? And how long have you lived in America? Surely if you've lived more than 5 years, like, I mean, come on. I won't say my I won't, because I don't go into politics, but you've lived there for 9 years. Oh, so you went back for 3 years, now you're back in America. How long? Your wife's lived in the US for 32 years. Surely that's classed as full American citizen then, I would think. I don't know how, to be honest with you, the way the world is at the moment, I wouldn't have a clue. I just think the whole world's fucking fucked up at the moment. I think the whole world's completely fucked up. Like, just everything's fucked, isn't it? Yeah, but didn't it go up massively before that, Russell? Didn't it go up hugely before that though? Didn't it go from like, didn't it have a massive increase? That's probably why it's gone down a bit. So that'll probably be why it went down, because it had such a big jump. But it won't have any effect on, like, to be honest with you, I feel like you only ever the price when they have big drops, you never really feel it as a consumer. Yeah. When it all started kicking off, was that when it all originally started kicking off a while ago? It'll probably go back up again, Russell. Like, whereabouts do you live, Fenor? In America, or whereabouts do you live? I filled my car up at Tesco. I waited. I let it go to the light. Oh, you live in Australia. I let my car go to the light, so it went onto the light, and then I filled it up the other day, brimmed it. It didn't change. It literally only changed slightly. It only went up, so I think it was 2p more expensive than what it was a couple of weeks ago. I was like, oh well, shit happens. It's cost you maybe like a couple of, not even a pound. Well, no, it might have been about £1 more, but I filled it up, so I've got a full tank in mine at the moment. I'll probably, if it stays a similar price, I'll probably fill it up again when it gets to about half a tank. I'll fill it back up. Yeah, it's going to go back up, isn't it, with all the shit that's kicking off? Like, all the price of fuel will go back up eventually. It cost me, for my car, I think it was 66 or 65 or 66 pounds, but it was like, it just hit the light, so it wasn't, I literally had 5 litres in there still, so I had like probably a bit more than that actually. There was like, because they always lie to you, don't they? There was probably like a good few litres still in there, and it cost me like 66 quid, something like that, 67 quid. But that's a little 50-litre tank though. I've only got a 50-litre, I think it's a 50-litre tank on mine. Probably not even that actually. It might be a 45 litre. Is it 45? I don't know what litre tank it is. Maybe 45. So yeah, your truck would cost a lot more than that in the UK, Jason. Yeah, you wouldn't get the price. So the price that it is today wouldn't affect it until months down the line, because they're contracted at prices. So That's why anything that happens in that war that's going on at the moment, if prices go up, if they go up like, do you know what I always wonder though? Like sometimes they do, you don't. Why is it right that you normally don't get the benefits of it coming down very quick, but you see the effect of it going up quicker? Why is that? Like, why do you see the effect of something going up in price a lot sooner than you see the effect of it coming down? What is the reasoning for that? Is it because they're just making more money, basically? Because I feel like it's dodgy, because when it goes up in price, you normally see the effects of it going up a bit quicker. But when it goes down, it takes fucking ages. Yeah, so yeah. So the banks have money, so they earn on inflation. So yeah, it's dodgy as it's so corrupt. Everything's corrupt nowadays. Anyway, like whole world's fucked, isn't it? Yeah, I bet they did, Pio. I bet they did. Like probably half of the politicians from the UK sending over stuff to do with probably some deals going on behind backhands. Bent bloody politicians everywhere. The whole world at the moment. I mean, it's kind of depressing at the moment, to be honest. But it's worrying when you've got kids. Like the way the world is. When you've got young kids, anyone with young kids in the chat will say the same as what I say. Like it's a worrying situation. Like you try not to let them know. Like we don't really let them. You know, they see it on the news sometimes, but we don't go into it. But it's scary, isn't it? At the moment, the world, like the world's going to shit. Basically, it's fucking. It's just, I don't know. Just feel like. Before all the COVID shit, it was. I mean, it was still quite bad then, but at least it wasn't as bad as it is now. It just feels like just every single I don't think it like in the UK. It doesn't matter who you put in charge of this country. They're all going to be dodgy. They're all going to be corrupt. There is not a single good, reliable party in the UK. None of them are. None of them are. Not to get political, but I could not support any of them because they're all corrupt little fucks. It's as simple as. There is no. It's the same in probably America as well. Like every country you go to, it's just knobheads running countries left, right, and centre. Exactly, Corey. Exactly. Yep. Well, humans will be the reason why this planet will be gone, won't it? It's as simple as. Humans can't be trusted. Humans, I mean, you only have to look at the internet. Humans can't be trusted because humans are spiteful, deceitful. They're just. It's just the way the world will end. Simple as. Exactly what Russell said. Yep. It's so true. Do you know a lot of what I find, like we were speaking about this with with the missus and her sister the other day, like how much better like life was before the internet. As much as I love the internet, how much better life actually was when you go, like I know you still had wars and shit, but when you think about like the internet's probably been great for some things, but it's also been fucking awful for so many things. Like kids nowadays, like without internet would not survive. Like when we were young, you used to have some of the fun times you had, like just dicking around. Yeah, 90s were great. I was like at the end of primary school in the like early 90s. I was like from 9 till pretty much late teens. Such a good time to grow up in the 90s. It was so good. Like, do you know what was good about it as well? Because it was the start of technology. It was the start of it. Like, we started getting mobile phones when we went to college. Like, when I went, my first year in college, I got my first mobile phone when I was like 16. And like, it was good then. Like, it was so like, it was decent. Then it wasn't like, I feel like people were less knobheadish on social media as well. Like back then, like social media was totally different. It wasn't the same, was it? It was totally different. But yeah, I feel like the internet's been a big cause of I mean, internet's great for some things, but it's definitely been a negative in a lot of other things. You've joined us late, buds. I'm finishing now anyway. I'm finishing. Gonna go and make myself some bagels because the missus is probably starving upstairs. She's probably had her bath, so gonna go and make myself some bacon and cheese bagels, and try and get myself a good sleep to try and get myself in a better mood for my birthday. see if I can have a good day on my birthday. See if I can have a positive day. It feels really hard to feel positive at the moment, but gonna try and have a positive day tomorrow on my birthday and see if we can. I don't know, just have a bit of fun. We'll probably do a bit of Gran Turismo. Probably do a bit of LMU, and yeah. It might be a bit of a longer stream tomorrow as well, because I won't do 2 separate streams. I'll do Gran Turismo and LMU all in one. We'll do like Gran Turismo maybe in the morning through to like whatever time, and then we'll jump onto LMU and do a bit of the new daily races on there. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow. But that is going to do us for today. Let me just go through that. So Trevor, thank you for the $5. Malaruka for the 25 PLN, and Player One, thank you very much for the base tier, mate. But I will see you all tomorrow, and yeah, hopefully we can try and be positive, but I'll try. But yeah, hopefully we'll have a nice day. So I'll see you then. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night and take care, everyone. Bye.